How's it going, everybody? Today, I think I'm going to start working on getting a better influx of resources. That way, I can get more upgrades done, not have to worry about being low on any number of resources at any given time. Um, Obviously, this is strictly pertaining to the ore and the minerals and metals and things like that. So, um, primarily, I want to get more of the electric drills. I say more, get the electric drills going, and then kind of put the biofuel drills on the back burner, and kind of keep those just in case I need them for something else. But at the very least, have a nice flow of all of the necessary things that I need to get more upgrades, better base setup, that sort of thing. Get the greenhouse finally going. Um, get my freezers, which I desperately need the freezers. The ice boxes are great, but they just they just don't compare to the freezers. But the freezers do require a lot of power. 2500, I think, per freezer. So um, you could run two freezers off of one solar panel. But then if you don't sleep through the night, then anything in those freezers, if there's not a backup battery storing the power, those freezers pretty much don't do anything. So, no point in having the freezers if you can't power them and if you don't have sustainable power, which is why my other base on the other map has so many batteries, so many solar panels, um, but also the water pumps too for all the aquariums, for all the fish and things like that, which those aren't necessarily a necessity, but I do like having them. Um, kind of adds to everything in the game, I think. So for now, let's hit the sort button. Um, let's see, because I would also like to get the composite armor going, and right now I think just rocking this armor is probably the best thing, because I'm going to need the initial benefits of this armor for the bonuses for the trees, the ore deposits, mining, that sort of thing. So having that right off the bat, I think is probably the best bet. So what I'm going to do is start off with just looking at the basic necessities that I'm going to need. So electronics, the silica, which I know where I can get a ton of silica now. I can just run to the Arctic biome, get that. The composites, and let's see, carbon fiber. So glass is purely silica, so not a big deal there. And I can get that with my mining armature. Just punching the silica deposits will get me the glass. I won't even have to put it in the furnace. So that's also very nice. Let's see, composites. Well, the steel screws, we know how to get those, which is going to require iron, which I still have quite a bit down below this base in the caves down there. So I'm trying to keep that stuff down there and stretch out further. That way, if I need something in a pinch, I've got it. I can just run down there and grab it. If I'm just, like a few off and I need a little bit more, kind of a just in case. So the composites and the carbon fiber and the electronics. So electronics, copper and gold, which I've got a pretty fair amount of. The organic resin, that's going to take the oxide and wood, and then epoxy. Really, the epoxy on this map is probably the most frustrating thing to get, unless you can find a regenerating source of the mammoths. Having a good spot for that definitely is going to help. And then carbon fiber, need raw silica ore. The aluminum ingots, which we can make those with the mining armature, just collecting the aluminum. That doesn't seem to collect the raw aluminum really ever when you're using the mining armature. It seems like it always turns them into ingots no matter what. But obviously that needs epoxy too. And the composite paste, which can use gold or platinum. So gold seems to be quite a bit more abundant, but once we have our drills going, then that won't really matter. So the drills, throw those up, I'll be able to collect this stuff no problem. Trying to replicate what I've got on my other base on Olympus, which I know is going to be a lot harder to do here, but still worth a try to try and get things flowing in nice and abundant. So we could use the gold there, or on this one use the platinum. But I kind of want to save the platinum because I feel like I've seen more gold deep veins to collect from than I have the platinum. I did run across that one platinum yesterday coming from the Arctic, so I know if I run towards the Arctic and I have out my deep scanner, then I should be able to find it. So now what it comes down to is making a ton of epoxy, and I could go the bone route, which would require me going and hunting down the mammoths, which is a good short-term quick fix. But if I get a sulfur deposit and then go get a bunch of trees cut down, then I think I can make up maybe several thousand epoxy, which would be great to have. And then I can pretty much make, I think, just about whatever I need. But it is going to require the silica, oxide, aluminum, of course, the iron ore. So I need straight iron ore, which means not using the armature. But now I've got the cold steel pickaxe, so I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to produce. That'll be pretty neat. And yeah, pretty much kind of just starting off getting the electric stuff going here is really what we need. And Daisy, hopefully the developers will get you fixed up eventually. I know that this mission has been out for a while now, since the DLC came out, and not having the ability to have your first tame be even usable kind of stinks, but you know, it is what it is. So let's see, let's grab, tell you what, because I am gonna leave the two out there that are there now. I'm just gonna carry these with me, and I'll toss those on there. I don't think I'll need to carry the extra. Well, probably wouldn't hurt. Probably would not hurt. And I need to get more food going too. Let's put this up. And let's see here. I mean, obviously we do want the stamina, so just go with that. There we go. Since we can only have 4 right now until I get the composite armor made, we want that for the stamina regen. And let's see, I've got the most of that, so I think I'll keep those on me. I don't want to burn through these. Gives us another max stamina, and that's mainly health regen, but I could just use those instead. And I've got these as well, and those are probably just going to go bad, so I think I'll put this one up, save those, and just run with these for now. Because I can always get more food, make more food, that sort of thing. so I can use all of this in here and collect that. It seems like whenever I want outside, so let's get rid of that buff. And we'll get rid of that one. Put that one on there and that one. And go collect. Let's see, it's 1800, so instead of running at night, let's put that on. That was actually good timing. That's still active. Probably some Drax out here waiting on me, but that's alright. Now I've got one of my drills should be right here, and the other one is over here. So let's see. Yeah, the fastest way is going to be just to run over here. Seems something. I bet it's the wood floor underneath there, which isn't a big deal. Just like this one, it's not really stopping me from doing anything. It's not hanging me up. Alright. Now, I could just go ahead and drop down from here. And then just make one long path out of it. And probably ought to collect on my way there. Now, as long as I have enough space. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still kind of curious on the frozen ore. What all I can do with it. Which I know you lose a little bit of... It seems like you might lose a little bit of the initial resource. But I don't know, it's worth checking and seeing. I know I'm going to need the sulfur, though. That's going to be really handy for making the epoxy, since we're going to go that route for now. And probably won't go for the frozen ore the entire time, but I would like to collect a full pouch of it just to see what I can get. Whoops. Forgot. Gotta put that back over there. Oops. Still the wrong one. I'll get it here in a minute. Yeah, haven't started a new one for sulfur yet. Alright. And we'll just sort it again. There we go. Just want to check and see what's right here. Anything kind of hanging out. A couple of little nodes over here. Alright, oxide. More More coal. And there we go. And there we go. Durability on this thing seems to be pretty good. I'm quite pleased so far. And let's see. Now I could have sworn, there it is. Yeah, it just hasn't calculated it yet. Not gonna worry about the oxide just yet. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Really would like to get a little more silica because I know I'm going to need it. Probably don't need the coal, but at the moment, because I did bring a bunch back from the Arctic area. And put that there. I think that one's actually almost full. We'll leave the salt for now. Alright. See what we've got down here. Coal. So there's our pretty close coal deposit. Ah, so nice when that hits on the first try. And also gonna get some better organization in the base because it is atrocious. Need to get a little more organization going on that. Yeah, I think we'll just work our way down the edge of this cliff here. Just collect what we need as we go. That one is now full. So let's see. And some more salt there. I know the frozen ore gives you a chance to get other things, if I recall correctly. I'm not really sure yet how it works, but I know it gets processed into other things, or at least that's my understanding. All right. All we've got left here is oxide. Okay. Toss that in there. And let's grab... Yeah, that didn't last very long at all. And this is the reason I do not like... do not like these drills. They just... This stuff... You'd have to... Not to mention, 5 slots. Not awesome, if I'm being honest. Not great. A little bit of damage, that'll be alright. I think I'm just going to add this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to that one. In that one, then hit sort. Looks like our buffs are timing out, so I'll go ahead and just add to it. And I feel like there's plenty of trees around, so I can use that to my advantage as well. For making the sticks, and then make the sap. And that's the other reason to have so many mortar and pestles out. There we are. That's the only downside also with this, with running all of these, is once you hit sort, it kind of shuffles things up. And you kind of have to leave them where they are, but I don't mind. I'd rather have the space. And just take a second to shuffle everything around. And might even be able to make several furnaces for... Oops, alright, gonna have to shuffle no matter what. Let's see. Make sure I've got all of them full. Okay, start a new one. And then add that in there. Okay. I think what I might do, let's take this out and add it to the coal. Then let's put that up there. Sounds like a drac up there. Alright, very nice. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Really just looking at the silica and sulfur at the moment. And I am very likely going to have a couple of furnaces just processing non-stop on all of this frozen ore. But it's a good little test to see what it gives me. There we go. There's that one. Then we'll just start a new one. And I'll fix the over encumbrance eventually. It doesn't really hinder me all that bad right now. Yeah, I hear something out there making noise. And we'll just hit sort. And that gives us our regular movement speed back. Let's see. Now our other drill should be just up here. At least I believe it was up here. If I remember, I might need to go up a level, but I don't think it was. It's been a little bit since I've been over here to it, so just wanted to see also what's along this wall. Yeah, it was in the cave here, I believe. Looks like our torch went out. And now that everything is sorted, it looks like it's put most of all the heavy stuff on the bottom. And there's that one. Top that off. And let's put sulfur in there. Yep, there's our torch. guess they're stuck in the wall. Usually you can get them to chase you. There we go. Well, aim's a little off today, apparently. Yeah, that's it. There's a gold, which is nice. There's a salt there. That is not the one we're looking for. Yep. Pretty sure it's still like right here. It's just in a cave that I walked by. I know I did pass another one. This one, I believe. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, not that much. Not that much. We're just gonna throw that there. And grab this out. Swap it. Let's see here. Push that in there. I don't remember if there is any exotics in this particular cave. But we've got scoria, nice. That'll be useful for the volcanic region. All right. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is probably just collect some oxite so that I've got that. And I'll pull it from out this way. Watermelons, very nice. Just collect what I've got here. Okay. Nice. That 1% chance, I'm telling you, it's a lot more often than you think. I'm trying to save my mining armature for the metals that I want to smelt right away. There we go. And add that there. There we go. And that's going to be for the rest of the sulfur. Just make sure I've got all of these. Okay. Yep, we'll just throw it in there. Okay. Got a bit of a storm coming, but that's all right. Give us a little more time. Being next to this little cave, so if it gets really bad, I can just dip into the cave right there. I think I'm going to continue on. There we go. I'm still not sure how the logic works for how it determines where to put the pouches in the inventory. Now I also want to make, at some point, if I can ever get that far, just relatively quickly, I want to make that miasmic pickaxe. Really would like to have that. That one is now full, so just put it there. And going. There's also a couple of plateaus up top that I haven't fully checked out yet. Does this actually count? I'd be surprised if it did. You can also this. And that will count as shelter as well. Let's see. Just wait till the worst of it blows by. Now I've mined quite a bit with that pickaxe. The durability seems to be pretty good. So what I'll do now is go back, get our drills, hopefully some drills made up, and some solar panels made up. And I won't tie them into the main network just yet. But I'm going to put one drill and one solar panel. And just remember for the first little bit to sleep and get the sun coming back up so the drills start to work again. And in the long term, the solar panels will become abundantly helpful. All right, that's good enough. Grab these two nodes real fast. Pretty full. full. That one seems to be full as well. And we'll just stack those two together. There might actually be some silica right there. Can't tell. The light's kind of funny. Oh, just oxide. Okay. There we go. Actually, don't need to worry about the stone. Just put that there. And let's see. What you doing over there? I would very much like to have this, if you'll be so kind as to stay over there. There we go. But the ultimate goal is to have a drill for every mineral and or ore. I think that one is now topped off. Now topped off. Just add what we have left over here. Sort. Let's see. Yep, everything looks pretty full. Got a little bit of room in that one. A little bit of room in that one. Finish filling this one up. Alright, that one is full now. And let's see here. I think that's gonna be about it. All of the rest of these are full. So we'll just throw that in there. That's actually probably full. Yep. All right, we'll leave that one alone. Oh, the only thing I'll stop for now is silica. I think I've pretty much cleared all the silica out nearby. Okay. Okay, so first what I'm going to do is take all of these, put these in there, and then I'm going to leave that and find the one with the tanks so I can get those out. And let's see. I want to take this because I think I can use the concrete furnace for the frozen ore. I think I can. Grab that one. Just looking for the frozen ore. That one and that one. Okay. Now, start with get our water tool out. Put our furnace back down. Yeah, I'm hearing those dreadwings out there. Now, frozen ore. Does this one do the frozen ore? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, gonna put it in here with this one, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So, let's get this put back up. Fill that slot back up. And drop these off in here. They're not going to fill up, but that's all right. We still got some full ones down here. And that is now full here. So I need to get some more storage going for that. Let's just actually come back over here. Drop the food off. The good stuff. Take this one, just throw it in there. Sort that out. And it's actually almost time to sleep again. That way our solar panel's working. Okay. I don't have anything in here. And this one will likely produce it faster. So let's just dump that in there. Oh, wow. Gold, aluminum, copper, iron, getting obsidian. That is amazing. let that do its thing. And you get super cooled ice. So the frozen ore, love it. Loving the frozen ore. To toss in there. And just add that to the stack. You know, I have to say, quite pleased with the frozen pickaxe. Very nice. Now I can make more obsidian tools. Real question is, it's giving me everything else. Does it give me titanium and platinum? I'm not seeing those yet. Copper. And getting ingots. Pretty neat. Alright, okay. Frozen ore is very nice. Although a bit noisy back there, but that's alright. So now I should probably work on getting some storage to get all of this stuff out of these. And let's see. Let's just make... I don't want to make these. These are too expensive. I can just use these. These are much cheaper to make. Plus these use epoxy. Don't want to use my epoxy if I can help it. So probably going to start off with some wood, leather, copper nails, and rope. Grab some copper nails. Wood. Leather. And I'll come back over there, make rope. Let's check here. Yeah, let's just empty that. Okay, and make some rope. Frozen ore is pretty cool. No pun intended, of course. Waiting on our rope to finish up. And again, I do like the small cupboards. I feel like I can make those more versatile. I can stack those in places a lot easier than I can these. So how many can I make right now? Let's just go with 10. I'd like to see, yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking is if I can get them Matter of fact, that will actually mount there. That's pretty cool. And it looks like it stops there, so what I might do is just start from this side and work my way across. This one's having a little bit of a challenge. There we go. Let's see, what is the clipping point issue here? There's usually like a little tiny sweet spot in there somewhere. Just leave it there. Not really worried about how pretty it looks, it's just got to function. This might almost turn out perfect. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's quite a lot of storage. And the best thing is I can expand it out and keep it going that way. And it keeps everything off the floor, so I'm not running into everything. And I can even come back and put signs across it, which I probably will, but for now, I think I might go with just that for now. I can also, let's see what I have in here. Let's try something real fast. Take a little bit of that. And let's just make, how many is that? Probably 3. Looks like maybe 3. Yeah, 3 wide. Kind of want to try something here. Oops, so close, so close. And I really want it to be... I could do it this way. Now, it won't matter so much for those two there, but I should be able to double stack on top of these here. And then, oops, wrong one again. Let's grab this one. And just grab a couple more. Probably won't need that many, but go. Yeah, settle in there. You're fine. Another stack of wood. Just make a few because I might end up needing to do this later on the other side. Yeah, we'll leave that one alone. Toss those in there for now. I always go back to that one, but I do need to grab that rope. Oops. Did not mean to do that there. Yeah, we'll just dump it in there. The rope. Throw the rope in there. And what else do we need? Need more wood. Okay. And I will have to go on a tree harvesting run. Gives us 9. That'll work. See how many I can fit there. A little bit of a collision issue there. Not really sure what's causing that. Yeah, we'll just mount it like that. Doesn't matter. That's kind of crazy. You can mount them to each other. Oh, now that just opens up a lot of possibilities. In fact, I think I will. How far can you stack these? Only go, looks like 2 out. Okay. Kind of neat. I like that. All right. So what one floor cabinet would hold, these 4 would hold so many more. that one off. And just mount it here for now. Alright. So the next would be adding signs. Kind of like my other base where I've got two tiers worth of storage, and I might even be able to double stack some of these up top. Let's make definitely going to have to repair those. And grab some more wood. Leather per. So I may need to go do a leather run also. Let's take that. Actually, we should be pretty good over there. Let's just make it out of the fiber. Storm. And I also thought about mounting a few lights under here, although I don't need it, but I can do that later. Alright, let's just make 10 more. I won't be able to fit them all there, I don't think, but with the double stacking, I want to see what it'll let me do right there. Now, I'm probably at the limit. There's not much room above that, but it is kind of funny. It will let you stack them like that. Huh. And you can stack them low. So pretty much the limit is wherever the cursor falls off. Kinda cool though. I don't hate that. As a matter of fact, there is maybe a slightly better way to do this and just maximize the space. Which may have me redoing a lot of this, which is fine. But if I was to one of those? Let me think here. Let me think. Well, no, because you can only stack them. Okay, so that's a thing too. Interesting. It would take a little bit of doing to set it up, but I think I'll probably just roll this direction with these for now. I really hate how that does that. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's clearly clipping in there. See. Alright. Come on, go away. No? Maybe it's the other one. I don't see anything else that would be hindering it. But it also did it there as well, so not really sure what the issue is with that. It's not the prettiest, but it will function. Yeah, see, it lets you mount that one flat, but this one won't. Now this would probably have to move in order for me to put that there, but... And I don't think that that's going to mount flat on that wall. No, it won't. Okay. And this won't mount there. That's kind of funny. It'll just let you put these things anywhere. I probably should go out here and repair the windmills right quick, because I know they probably got damaged. And these are very, very hardy. That's another reason I don't really care. Don't really care for the wind turbines there. Okay. Let's see. Yep, I think that's kind of the limit there. But that is a lot of storage. A lot more than it looks like. But I'm going to stick to this side just being all of the ore and minerals. And go from there. But that does not take away from floor space, which I will obviously need. Something's out there fighting. As long as it's not tearing up my stuff, I'm fine. Okay, put this up here. And I think what I'll do is start off. I'll try and keep it similar to what I have at my other base. So I should really just finish that out there, because the end one down here for the charcoal isn't going to be constantly overflowing. And I already know I'm going to have to go get more wood. Make as many as I can. That should be about the right amount. Pick that up. And grab... There it is. And I can find another place for the repair bench. Matter of fact... That'll work. I forget that is under the ground. There we go. That's fine. Perfect. Mounted here. Well, that should solve my storage problem. Okay, coal, and then I think, let's see, because if I ever need more space, I can always double stack them like I did down there. So I think for now, I may use one of those for fur, and then leather. So charcoal, fur, leather, bone, and then let's start with, let me think here. Actually, I think I'll put the coal in this one here. Yep, right here. Next we'll go with sulfur. And not having the signs is going to drive me nuts, but I'll get there eventually. So what I'll do is start by making sure, yeah, that's where all of our resources are. So let's go ahead, pull out this. And we'll just work our way across. let's see. So sulfur, then the next one's probably going to be silica, then oxide. So sulfur, silica, oxide. Okay. Okay, sulfur, silica, oxide. Drop those back out. And I'll keep that one on me. Let's just put that one up and put that one in there. Actually, I really like to keep let me see here. Okay, so ultimately I want the bed and the fireplace and the orbital board and let's see, probably put, because these are going to be the most commonly used things, so, and I generally like to keep the tools together. So, contact radio, put that in there, put that in there, and that in there. Very nice. And our backup suit. Yeah, it's probably exactly how I had it before, but it's a little more organized to what I know is in there. Kind of like if you put it in there, you'll remember what's in there. After reorganizing it a few times. Okay, let's take this out. And probably getting pretty full. Yep. Which means we're just going to dump this into here. Alright, that is now empty. Let's take that out. Okay. We'll keep those two on us for now. Alright. And what do we have up here? That stuff can stay for now. And this stuff can also stay for now. I don't see... Those will have their own special place for when I get that portion set up. So let's see, we have a coal. Tell you what, grab one of those. I can actually grab quite a bit of this. Probably don't need to leave most of it in there. Charcoal. This will be fur and bone. And just grab that stack of leather. Probably will need another one for the leather, but that's alright. And the signs will make this so much better. And what's nice too is that you can kind of mount the signs just about however you need to. So I really do hate that, how that's doing that, but what are you gonna do? Gotta work with what the game gives you. Don't think I've got any left over. Oh, I do. Good. Alright. Tell you what, we'll just dump it in there for now. And I think we'll leave this stuff in here for now. Why not, right? Swap that out. I'll get the electric version of that and the water eventually. Okay. Matter of fact, what do I need to make some signs? Because I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18 for now. I mean, we don't need 18. Probably just 15 would be enough. Let's see. Don't want to go with those. And I don't want to waste that on that right now. So let's do the simple signs. And see what we'll need. I like the little round ones, especially for this purpose. Wood, stick, and fiber. Definitely gonna have to go chop some more wood. Got a little bit of fiber. And probably fresh out of sticks at the moment. Yep, fresh out of sticks. I'll tell you what, let's just go. We're going to leave that in there. Let's resort that. Put this there. And grab all of this back, sort it. And then grab our axe. And actually, grab some food. Gonna need that. Okay. That one, this one, and really just need stamina. I really don't want to waste these. These I feel like I can get pretty readily. And cancel that one and use that one. All right. And instead of going after those trees, I think what I'm going to do is I'll go this way. Probably ought to go ahead and set it to daytime. Just noticed what time it was. Yeah, we'll go after all those trees out there. Hopefully they leave me alone. Don't want to have to mess with those if I can help it. And I can always come through here as well and pick this stuff up. You know But one thing I haven't done is put a modifier, an alteration on my axe. So let's do that for the extra boost. Might help us with stamina loss. There's a couple of options. Just double check. Why not? Let's see. Don't really care about the melee damage. I mean, the melee damage does help when chopping the trees down. It just means you can chop them faster because you're doing more damage per hit, I think, if I'm understanding that. The attack speed is nice. These I don't necessarily need. But I think I might go with attack speed over the melee damage. Because then I can chop trees super fast. So, or at least much faster. 4 steel ingot, 4 epoxy. That. And then I need 1 composite and 1 carbon fiber. I don't think I've got any left, but I can make it. Looks like it has run out of space. Scoria bricks. My goodness, so much stuff. This one too, huh? And that one. And I don't know if there's any... Let's see. Did it manage to fit all of it in there? Kind of looks like it did. I don't see any more frozen ore. Now I thought that it might kick it out the side, but I think it's supposedly when it gets full, it just kind of keeps it where it is. And there's still a bit of frozen ore in that one. The frozen ore seems to be the absolute easiest way. And I wonder if that actually works with mining stone too. Because then, I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a crapshoot. You get what you get, but I mean, you get obsidian, both types, super cooled ice. It's not a bad return. Pretty good. So much to choose from. Still some frozen ore there. Nope, let's take that out and see. I think there might still be some hiding in here somewhere. I see what it's doing. Oh yeah, you can't be made in there, that's right. Don't think there's any more frozen ore floating around in here. Doesn't look like. We'll just let that fill back up. I think this one is also empty on frozen ore. Yes. Okay. So now let's swap that out. stay kind of locked up there. And make this here. Oops, yep. Need to get that finished. There we go. And I can actually make, I think, 2 of these. One for the... Let's see. So those would definitely be handy out here. But I think I'll probably end up going back and making that one later. Now, I know I might be crazy, but I did have a second lantern, unless I've dropped it somewhere, which is definitely possible. But I could have sworn that I had a second lantern on me. Did I leave it in a pouch over here? No. And it's not in the charging station, although I do want to charge that one up. But I made 2 lanterns. Surely I didn't put it up here. No? It's not there, it's not there. Or there. I don't think I'm losing my mind. I mean, it's entirely possible. Yeah, because I just went through all of those. And it's definitely not in that one. Huh. Strange. So be it. I can make another one. Not a big deal. It happens. Still got quite a bit of stuff in there and frozen ore. Probably need to take this. Well, if I take that out, that's going to allow that one to keep going. I don't want it to burn through all of the obsidian. Because I don't know. I know there's some things that require regular obsidian. Okay. Let's grab our axe. Hey now. Hey now. I didn't want to have to do it. Oops. Keep the sticks, of course. That one's full. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Now, we'll just put fiber up there because I know I am going to need more fiber. I am curious to see. It does say to use an axe, so 10 sticks, 5 fiber. Okay. So you do get more using this. One little grove of trees should be all we need. This one should work. Of course, I can make all of the sticks that I need on me. Okay, that little 1% chance procced for me. And all right. Okay. And grab these two. And then probably fill up the rest of the way on fiber so I can make a bunch of rope. That way I don't have to go and make rope from leather. Sort. Okay. Let's switch out this for that. Now, granted, I will probably get fiber seeds, but they have their uses as well. And let's find our fiber. There we go. And let's see. We'll just throw it in there. Well, there was some fiber laying here somewhere. It's alright. Carrot seed. Wasn't trying to get those, but that's alright. Okay. Another little stack. Just kind of add it anywhere. There was the rest of it. I had a feeling there might have been more. Oops, all right. There it is. And we're full again, pretty much. Okay. It's probably enough for now. I think. The weather was nice. Didn't give me too much to worry about. In time for the food buffs to wear off. Toss those back in there. Right. Let's grab this out of there. And grab that. Top that off. And I can run over here. Toss those in there. Don't really need the carrots. Get rid of those. And I think I'm just going to toss that one in there. That one as well. Just get rid of the empty ones for now. And then let's see. Now the wood area is probably going to stay over here. So, let's see. Got bone, coal, sulfur, silica, oxide, and then these here will probably become something else. And I kind of thought about, which I don't know if I'll be able to do it the way I want to, but let's see, what do I need? More rope? Well, we can do that. Now some of those may have actually had, let me double check that, make sure they didn't actually have fiber in them. No, okay. Let's make, why not? Just put the excess in there. Because ultimately, we need the basics here. And I think I'm going to put, may go with, let's see, let's start out with fiber, this one, and sticks in that one. Wood in that one. And yeah, let's take that out. And we'll put stone in that one. Fiber, sticks, wood, and stone. Okay. And I mean, that's a fair amount of wood. And those, like I said, do take up less space than one of the larger cupboards, so I really like those. And I mean, you could put as much up there as you want. I will have a place for those eventually. Put those away. And now we'll get some signs making up, which we got wood in there. We needed the rope. Got a rope. And probably wouldn't hurt to make some more of these. Just why not make that many? And take a stack of those just to have them on standby. Okay. Now the only other thing I will have to go get is going to be leather, because I am going to be running low on that soon. To make more cabinets. Now as far as the signs go, wood, stick, and fiber. So I can kind of double up on that. Let's start up here. Let's grab a couple of those. Back, let's grab a stack or two of fiber. And matter of fact, the signs. Don't need very many sticks, so yeah, we'll just start off with that many. Why not? So let's start placing them. And I mean, they just barely fit. On there, which looks like you can do a bit of overlap, so that's nice. Now what I don't want is to have an interaction problem, so let's see. Okay. Then I like the icons way better. And then let's see. Yes. It's just easier for quick identification. So that one's leather, bone. And then coal. Sulfur, silica, oxide. Right. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how sometimes straight on the colors kind of get washed out, but it's all right. Fiber, stick, wood, and stone. Fiber. Sticks. Wood. And stone. All right. Much better. And then what I probably will do is put the base metals here. So we can have... I really wanted to try and mount them around the edge of this. That would have been kind of neat if it would let me. Let's try it. Will it let me? Oh, it'll even let you mount them underneath. That's kind of wild. So it will let you mount them up there. I don't know if I'm going to go with that. Because if I have to move that for any reason, that is going to be a nightmare. But that's a nice start. And now, getting rid of all of this. Nice. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make one more. Just find out wherever it's happy. All right. Ultimately, I know I'm probably going to need more space than this, but I'm okay with this amount. That's fine. Copper, gold, iron, aluminum, platinum, titanium. So let's get some more wood here from this one. And we need to make 6 more. Okay. These will have to go out here. I like using the ingots. Well, hang on. There we go. Don't know why I put that ore up there. Gold and then aluminum. Gonna make me scroll far for it, aren't you? All right. Platinum and titanium. Okay. Yeah, I know these aren't going to be enough storage for all of this, so I will definitely have to have extras. But cross that bridge when I get there. Let's take all that out. And yeah. Let's see. All right, yeah. Probably put the raw ore in the bottom one, or top ones, whenever the time comes. Okay. Right. And our titanium. Oops. There we go. Put that up there and this down here. And then all of our copper. Put the overflow up there. Now the fun part's going to come from clearing all of these out. But I think I can just empty them out, dump them all into here, and keep it from making too much of a hassle. Yeah, deactivate that. Actually, yeah, we can just go down the line here. Got coal. Okay. Those are full. So I will be using that later to make the epoxy. So we can take that and put that over here in these. And then silica. No oxide. Of course, none of those. Shouldn't have any stone either, I don't think. No. Okay. Copper. Keep the gold up there. Which I know I've got some gold in here. Let's just clear it out, actually. Don't like it being a big jumbled mess like that, if I can help it. Alright. Yeah, no copper. Gold. Iron. Aluminum. And neither one of those seem to come from there. Now I do have a glass station, so we'll drop that off there. Go back, put... Let's see, let's grab this stuff out of here. Put the scoria in there, the super cold ice probably, yeah. And yeah, we'll leave that like that for now. I probably can actually mount a couple on here or nearby for the other peripheral stuff like scoria and clay and all the other stuff, but whole lot of new materials to work with here. Okay, full, and there we go. Okay. Oh, come back to that one. Alright, clear that out. And let's see here. Put that in there. That there. And then copper, gold, and silica. Okay, first one is cleaned out. And start this process over again. There we go. Matter of fact, I can put this in there for now. That's going to get full very quick. Let's see. Let's put our glass up. Yeah, that's right. That's full. Silica. No oxide, right? Yeah, no oxide. And copper. Gold. Off. Okay. And I don't think I can completely clear it out. Put that there. Tell you what, let's just shuffle this down. Okay, get that in there. Got a little bit. That's about full. Okay. Right. That there. And silicone. Since I've got 4 of these, and I need to make epoxy, so probably tree sap to do, and the fastest way to make sticks I do want to take out the top one first. So let's go here and just let it make a bunch of these. Two more. There we go. All right, and we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may have added a few extra in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And why not just throw that in there? Take that back out. Drop that in there. Okay. And do it again. Doing this stuff so close to like Daisy over there is a very good way of leveling her up quickly. All right. So with that being made there, let's see. Kind of want to take most of this stuff out. Sort that. Let's just pull the bone out. Which I think that's enough to make. Take one. Just get it out of the way. All right. Throw the bone in there. And then 6 would be enough. So 300. Let's see. 200 of it would make 100 here. So let's see. Just so we can do some quick math here. So I can just run and grab stuff. So 4 of those and 4 stacks. So 4 and 4. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do it again. 2, 3, 4. Well, that should have made way more than that. One, 2 and a half, 3, 4. And we can drop that in there, do it again. Okay, that one's clean. 1, 2. Oops. that in there again. So a pretty reasonably quick way to make it, providing you have the resources. And not having to waste ammunition, go hunt things down, tear things apart. I like it. Grab the extra out of there. And I'm going to grab that extra out of there as well. We'll just put the excess in there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That will give us 1, 2, 300 more, which will survive us get us to survive quite a while. And then come up here, just grab this, and I don't know why it does that. Did it again. So weird. Oops. There we go. Alright. Okay. Right, and put the extra over here, which I can actually also take this little bit out of here just to top that off. Then alright, so 3 in each times 4 is 12, and that would make, at 400 per set, that will make 300 more, if I did my math right. Oh yeah, very nice. Definitely like that one. That's pretty cool. We'll let you run around out front. Supposedly they're pretty tanky. One, two, three, and four. Get this started. Get this queued up again for the next 100. And that should have us set at least for a little bit. Now, mammoths are definitely the fastest way, but to not have to go anywhere, this is going to do wonders because we absolutely have to have the epoxy. The next thing that I'm going to make is going to be the organic resin. There we go. And still plenty left there. And for the organic resin, I'm probably going to have to go and mine more oxide, but if I remember correctly, yeah, these are 1-to-1 with wood, so not as bad as the conversion rate on that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll put that in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will force those stacks to go down there, keep everything nice and organized. Still leveling up, very nice. It's not the fastest way. The fastest way would definitely be going out, killing animals, that kind of thing. Let's see, now... Nice, I can repair that already. And let's grab just one for now. Repair that. And we'll grab one for now and repair this. And I think, let's see, yeah, all of those look good. Nothing there to deal with. Okay. Now the other thing I need to make storage for is going to be the super cooled ice, the scoria and the bricks, it seems, and the obsidian and the shaped obsidian, the steel ingots and the cold steel ingots. So we've got 2 different types of obsidian, that's 2 cabinets. 2 different types of scoria, that makes 4 cabinets. Super cooled ice makes 5. Cold steel 6, and steel ingot 7. And it probably wouldn't hurt to have another one just for the frozen ore. So 8 more which I could just span out across here if I want. And let's see. Let's try something. Will it let me? I don't know if it will let me go the other direction with it. So actually, let's just set it up the way we want it. But if I can keep it from snapping, which it might just be easier to do it this way. But I would kind of like to carry it along there. Let me think here. Because I probably won't need as many as I have over there. Because if it's all so far fitting in here, then yeah, I probably won't need that many. Interesting. Kind of strange how it snapped into that. Okay, so let's see. It's going to want to snap to the middle. Kind of wanted let's see something here. That's what I wanted. See how that works out from here. At least that way they won't be interacting with stuff here. Yeah, let's just do that. So let's make up, we'll just do 10. And then now we've got our 600 down here. So we've got that handled. And the last two things that we'll need a ton of is going to be the copper wire and the gold wire. Let's get these mounted up here. Let's see what the limit is over here. It is so interesting that it will let you put them there like this. Kind of silly. Kind of silly to do it that way. I mean, I appreciate the option to do it that way. Another one of those funny little spots. It'll work. I mean, why not? Okay, so let's take frozen ore, put it back there, and then let's grab super cooled ice, put that in there. Cold steel and the steel ingots. Which we would essentially need. You know what? I don't like this order. I feel like it should go this way. And then put that there, and then because you need the frozen ice and the steel ingots to make the cold steel. And then let's see, scoria and the bricks. Scoria there, bricks there. And then lastly, obsidian and the shaped obsidian. And now we need 8 more signs. And let's go. Yes. So grab, I think it was sticks, fiber, and wood, if I remember correctly. Okay. Steel ingots. And then cold steel ingots. Then scoria and the scoria bricks. Then this one is obsidian. And the shaped obsidian. All right. And there's the storage off the floor. And yeah, I think I will put some more lights. I can probably just mount a couple right here. Maybe even just one. But I don't absolutely need the light right now, so not a problem. All right. I think that'll work. I think that will work. So get this out of here. Pick the dirt up in these drills. Get that out of there. And put the extra tools in there. I mean, I can get dirt anytime, anywhere, but put those up. Okay, let's check these. These are the ones that I've made, and the others are from picking them up out in the wild. Now, granted, I can just destroy those and just recoup the resources, which honestly isn't a bad idea because I don't need them. So let's see, fiber and wood, why not? Recoup some losses from making the other ones. There we go. Okay. That goofy thing. That's kind of wild. We'll leave the glass in there. And okay, so before I go too crazy with it, we've got our resin here and epoxy there. Let's take this stuff out for a second. I will start making decorations soon as well. Trophies, that is. The nice thing is that each one of these signs, if I remember correctly, they do provide, yeah, +2 coziness bonus. So, you know, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. It's not anything like the other base, but it's a good start. And this is just here for, basically for that sole purpose, just for the extra coziness. But, yeah, now, ultimately, I'm going to get away from the biofuel anyway, so that's why I'm not moving any of this stuff. The butcher bench does work well being next to the ice boxes, but again, I am going to make freezers as well, so I don't plan on having everything stuffed into this one area, but it does kind of work nicely to have everything in somewhat of a close area. And probably will even just finish out the floor in concrete later. But for now, it'll work. I don't think I've got a wood composter. Oops. No. Sort this. Let's take the nails out and the rope. Just dump those there. Dump this here. And we can pull those out. This will be just kind of overflow for this machine. So let's go with this. Make a ton of copper wire. And make some more gold wire. And now the next thing is going to be our solar panels. Which we do have plenty of glass for now. So for starters, let's make 2. We'll just collect the easiest stuff first. 20 screws and 120 glass. Yeah. Shouldn't take too much longer. Just throw that in there. Now it wanted 16 carbon fiber. Silica, 16 aluminum. As a matter of fact, I could probably just make, let's make 40 of those. I'm not going to make all of that because some things do require carbon paste. $18 composites. And we're going to use gold for that. So 36 iron ore, 18 silica, 18 gold. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. Oops, I never hit activate. That's all right. Gonna start with the hardest two first. Alright, so that'll get us our solar panels. Now to make electronics, which I believe I needed 30 of those. Yes, so 30 for one. And oh, I only made half the composite, so no big deal. I can always make more. That was 18. Right? I think that was right. Yes, 18. $36, 18, and 18 again. The electronics, I will need this. Let's grab another stack. And just make 100. I know I'm going to need them. Okay. Hopefully by the time that's done, these will be done. And then we need our electric drills, which, can I find them easily from here? Yes. Which will need titanium ingots, more carbon fiber, and aluminum. One task at a time. I actually might just set these up outside, because otherwise I will likely be wasting power by only having these run one drill, and they require 2,000. So one solar panel can run 3 drills. So these 2 solar panels should get me by for quite a while. And then I can just focus on making the drills and setting those up. So technically speaking, these will cover 6 drills. Very nice. Alright, so we're going to go throw these. Yes. We'll throw these in here. And then I think what I'm going to do is just go ahead and make 6 drills. Which is going to be a pretty heavy undertaking. Especially on the titanium ingots here. Yeah, I don't have enough ready to go, so let's grab this. And pop that in there. In there, and that in there. So that'll get my titanium needs. Yeah, 35, so that'll only get us so far. Matter of fact, let's grab a steel stack here and make, I'll just do it this way. Drop this in here. So we've got plenty of screws for whatever we need. And then I know there is a faster way. It should be considered a deployable. Yeah, there we go. And 6 of those needs 90 electronics. So I need another 50. Electronics. Let's grab that. Oops. What else are we shy on? Okay. Okay, and then we'll just keep going and seeing if this gives us enough to make another 50. But I plan on putting one on a copper, one on a gold, platinum and titanium, and iron, and probably sulfur. Eventually I will have a mine for all of them, but what I'm primarily using the most of right now is definitely the titanium. The platinum it will be nice to have. Let's see. Grab that. Got my connector tool. Gonna mount them on these. Probably gonna move the one that I've got out there. And later on, which if I can, I'll make another to add this. Because that does cover a very large area. And then this to keep the animals away from hopefully this whole area. Outside of the Drax, of course, because apparently they just do whatever they want. There's 50. Okay. Alright. So because the mountain blocks a bit of it, I think I'm going to build it here. And maybe just run it along this edge here. Okay. Did something come out here and destroy all of this? Because it really looks like they did. Or maybe it was that storm? I've never... That is kind of crazy. I'll have to go down there and look into that. Always something. Okay. And let's see, because I don't want them to overshadow each other. But I want them to be facing that up and reset this. think this is probably the best place to put it. So bring this back up. Of course. Yeah, that should work. Actually, well, of course there would be a storm, so that's going to make it that much more difficult. Really like to see exactly how the sun's going to hit it, and these are not, they're not laying flat, which I don't like. So let's go in here. Just about ready to set it to daytime. And let's see, I'll grab these for now. Yeah, it looks like that one bad storm that came through definitely destroyed all of that wood. Probably because I didn't have a lightning rod out there. Come on. Eventually we'll go to this one. Finish this one out, then go here. Got our 90 electronics. And still need 150 of those. Have to make carbon fiber. And 13 of those. This is desperately why I need more titanium. Let's see, grab 20, 40, 50, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we got that in there. And I think the last thing is going to be, yeah, the carbon fiber. I think that was, yeah, 48 carbon fiber, which we've got 24. So let's make another 24. 24 silica and 24 of these. Excuse me. Okay. Get these going. All right. While that's making, it's just a little too far away for you to be getting the experience from. Actually, I don't even know if I get experience from making the carbon fiber. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get all you guys to go away soon. Yeah, at 8 o'clock, light's already starting to shine there, and it's going to pass over, so that's going to work out great. And I think I want it to be, I want to start them from this end. And let's have some sort of idea of how I'm going to place them. Right in the middle. Turned it a little bit, but that's about right. Actually, let's just do that. And then break out our electricity tool. Okay. So it looks like it's right on the edge there. You know what? Let's not do it that way. I am going to put this one here. And then we'll just go... in the middle of each one. That's where we want to go, is directly towards that little red light, because that is the door. Don't like that. I think no matter what I do, it's going to do that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, not gonna have much of a choice. It's gonna sit funky no matter what I do. Yeah, well, it'll be okay. And we just want to keep going this way. Come on, man. Come on. If you're gonna irritate me, I want you to be over here. Yep. Yep, of course. Just clear out the riffraff. Okay. You're fine. Okay. Grab this. And keep going. Yeah, it's a little bit crooked, but... I think we're gonna kind of go a little this way. Well, we could tap it into the original system, why not? Okay. Okay. Not that that's going to matter in a few minutes, but it is what it is. That's still holding up. That looks good, and that looks good. Okay. Let's grab all of that. Put that in there. Free ammunition. Very nice. I like it. Put that up. And put that up. And now we can make these. Alright. Now the next thing is going to be, let's grab that and that, and just grab all of those, sort, toss all of these in there, put that up, because this part is probably going to take a bit of running around to accomplish. think before I head out, I'm going to take a quick break, get something to drink, and then set out to get these drills set up and going, and hopefully find the closest ones. I do believe there is one, or at least maybe two down below in the cave below, so I might start there first. But yeah, we'll get it going here in just a minute. Be right back momentarily. Okay. So let's see. Now that's a bug, and I don't know why it does that, but it says there's one close, but there's not. So we have salt, obsidian not far away, stone, oxide, aluminum is down below, coal that way, copper. So let's go find the copper, and I think it's down below. Pretty sure it is. Well, I thought I had turned that off, but apparently not. Now, yep, copper is in there. So, let's go... Where are they? Here they are. Let's break one of those out. And get our electrical tool right there. And put that there. Go in here and clear out the worms. Exotics have come back. Can I reach? Yeah, there we go. Let's grab that. Why not? And what do we have here? Obsidian is down here as well, so that's nice. There's our copper. That there. And let's bring the electricity in here. Get our little bit of a dehumidifier buff. Okay, so that's the limit there. Okay, that's the limit. Probably going to still aggro the bees, but that's all right. There we go. First one done. So we had obsidian in there as well. And then we've got the aluminum down here. Deactivate that. And break our tool back out. So now we have copper. Gold. Let's go for gold next. We know where the titanium and platinum are. Those are going to take quite a bit to run the cables for. And I know I had another one of these. Did I put it down here? I did. You know, sometimes. Let's drop this in there. Okay. Gold. Run a little this way. Now I know there's one somewhat close. I think it was more to my left. And to pick those back up. Can't put it in there or there. Yeah, we'll just stick it in there for now. Now this is a little irritating. And I think that wood up there caught on fire, I think is what happened. Yeah, I think that's what happened, but at least the ramp survived. So we'll just have to be careful for that. Okay. Let's go this way. And see what we get down here. Because I've already got to kind of run this way anyways. Oh, we have a gold. Now whether or not it's in a cave or outside, I'm not sure. Hopefully it's outside and hopefully it's not down below, but it looks like it might be down below. Yes, it is. It's down there. Okay. Well, we do have to go down below anyway, but I'll keep that one in my back pocket. We won't set it up just yet in case I find one more central to my area. I see you. Yep, still showing the one behind me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. Let's see what was in here again. Another aluminum. Usually there are two. Yeah, what do we have here? 2 aluminums in the same mine. Well, that's no fun. I mean, I guess if I needed the aluminum, which, I mean, in all fairness, I might eventually. Come on, I need you to get away from my stuff, please. Okay, alright. Oh, alright. So I've already got to run this way for my platinum and titanium, which are down below. Here's my way down. Okay. Naturally out of fuel. Go figure. I wonder if it will let me actually do that like I did. Let me try something right fast. Nope, okay. Sometimes it will actually let you activate them even when there's nothing there. Okay, and let's grab another one. Just put that down. And I will eventually carry this up. So what I can do is put that down. Does work kind of funny on ladders. Okay. But then I've also got to go this way into a cave, so we'll go find that first. There we go. Have to repair that on the way back. And the gold is this way. Let's go set that one up. Looks like it's up there. Well, if it's up there, I definitely don't want to have to do that. Unless there's a cave right here. don't want to have to climb if I can help it. Let's see. Gold ore still on its way around. I think it is in a cave. And a silica, so that's a plus. Nice, gold and silica in the same spot. So, get that there. And I might go initially with silica and sulfur. I've got copper. I've got gold now. Titanium and platinum. And I think I was going to go with iron, but I don't think I'll need the iron for a little bit. So I think silica and sulfur are probably my other two best bets. Let's go ahead, plop that down, and just bring this on over. That one. And we'll run this out. Okay. Now there's the base there. And there is a way down. So I could actually carry this across and just meet it up with... I think I might do that. Although, let me see where that drill is. I think it's right over here as well. Yeah, it's that way. Let's see. And I probably could actually just bring it straight down and run it along the river there, and then split one way to go to the platinum and bring it right up there to that. So I think I'll do that instead. Yep, I think that's going to probably work out the best. Just bring it on around. Yes, I can. I can come straight off of here. Which I guess I wanted to give myself a path. Wouldn't want to run right into the rock, huh? Probably not. This kind of helps guide you where you need to go. Okay, and let's see, my bridge is over there. And I know I'm gonna have it go that way for the cave over there. And I like that they don't limit you on how many cables you can run. And now, from my understanding, there is a potential possibility with having too many constructed things that can impact game performance, but can't necessarily say that I've had that happen unless it's in a very congested area. Excuse you, sir. Definitely have to come back and put stone here. Okay. And let's grab that. Bring it up to here. And now that's connected. And it gives you a nice little trail to follow. Ooh. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Okay, and our base is straight this way, so I think we'll just have to run it all the way over there. Okay, getting closer. Go. And I think probably the easiest way to bring this up is just going to be to run it kind of parallel with my stairs here. And just bring it straight up as best I can. Okay, because we're aiming for the solar panels. Let's see here. Kind of hard to see, isn't it? Oh, looks like it took out all of those too, huh? May not have much of a choice but to bring it over a touch so I can at least attach it. Yeah, it's going to be a little harder to do when I start getting further over. It's all right. Okay, I think I can manage to go straight up here. Okay, now we've got 3 drills. Get back inside. And sleep. And then let's go out here and see how quickly the solar panels turn on. Still need to move that other one. So let's grab that. Okay, all right. Come. I actually think it's the walls that are causing this. And it's 7:52, it looks like. Okay. And check the network. 18,000. 2 turbines. Realistically, that many should be able to handle quite a bit. You just tanked that shot. All right. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And when I come back, I'll finish setting up the drills, maybe even make a few more, and get all of the resources flowing in. And then we can pretty much make and do whatever we need. Probably make a few more solar panels as well, depending on how our resources look. But I think it's going to work out well. But for now, that's going to be it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.